my souls, and welcome. Welcome to weirdness. There we go. Oh, it's not done dissolving. I admit, fucked up. Also, hello, Stone Ferret, and god damn, Robert, I almost didn't recognize you. Hold up. That's cute. Oh, woo. Also, I know it's a ferret with a joint in his mouth, but it so badly looks like a ferret sucking a dick. Like, when all I can see is the tiny image that's on Streamlabs. Hey there, Corky boy! Oh, woo. Hello there, Aiden. Oh, woo. I'm gonna check on something real quick before the stream actually gets started here. Right now I'm just... By the way, for those of you who don't know, this is not going to be a structured stream. This is just gonna be like one of my typical chill streams. So I'm just gonna kind of play the way I want to play, do the things I want to do. There we go. But yeah, hey there, Robert. Oh, woo. Hey, Aiden. Cute. Oh, woo. Anyways, by the way, I'm an edgy fuck in this game, apparently.
Leave it to me to be the weird I said boy.
Nah, I like the way this armor looks. Here we go. There we go. Level 50 elites. Okay. Okay. It's like 500 days off, by the way. Which, don't get me wrong, Azoth is a pain in the ass to acquire, but it's not that much of a pain in the ass to acquire. Okay, so I'm effectively going to be questing a little bit at the start of today because I kind of want to get some more of the storyline for this game done. Even though it dawns on me, I haven't shown you guys much of the storyline for this, so this is just consider this any other random quest. I won't tell y'all where in the story I am. Which set of DLC I'm on. This isn't like, this isn't me playing a game for the sake of playing the story. On stream. This is actually a game I plan to play with, Well, realistically, anybody who wants to play with me. So, like, let's say, for example, if Aiden had a copy and wanted to come play, feel free. If any of y'all wanted to come play, feel free. This is very slowly going to become my community game. Well, ain't that about a bitch? We'll see if that sells. No, Aiden, it's not free on pass or what have you. It's a full-fledged fucking game. Full-price game. No worries, though. Like, if you wanted to play this, it's one of those, give me a couple months, I'll help you grab a copy. There we go. Oh, whoa. Oh, hi, lady. Not gonna let me. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do that. Good to know. This feels far too easy. Oh, God, I used the wrong Well, that hurt. Why does that feel anticlimactic? Hello, Jackie. Oh, woo. You're at your grandmother's house till tomorrow? Oh, woo. Expedition closed. I mean, kinda, yeah.
I can't believe I doubted you for even a second. But that portal... I shudder to think of what you may have witnessed in there. There is no time to hear your account, however. Commander Thorpe is calling for reinforcements. While Yash was scouting enemy positions, I have considered and decided how we will do this. We will stay here and hold the line against the hordes as long as we can, to buy you time to defeat Commander Thorpe. I will not tolerate your bullheaded arguments this time. I'm ordering you to go south and attack Thorpe's camp before reinforcements arrive. We've all agreed on this course, and we are ready to make our stand. Godspeed to you as well, my valiant Fate. You've brought this old man back from the dead. I'm more than willing to make this sacrifice, and fear not, I will send the others away before we are overrun. Go now, and quickly.
Meet Thorpe on the field of battle and defeat Thorpe. Wait. Oh, I have to? Jesus. Okay. Oh.
I'm stepping into somebody else's mission.
Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna take a second to say hi to everybody. Andy, you're drinking a Monster White. It's a Monster White. Also, hey Jackie. You do realize, while an energy drink might sound like a lot of caffeine, it's not. It's usually only about half your, like... Why'd everything go silent? It's not your, It's usually only about half of your daily allowance of, caffeine. Like, safely. But, that said, always check the amount that you drink. Or not the amount, the, amount of caffeine in what you're drinking. Because somebody mentioned the dollar store G Fuel. Like the, I'm guessing you're talking about the Sonic Peach Rings one. So, if memory serves, the amount of caffeine in that is about 150 milligrams, yeah? If that is the case, you can safely have 2.5 of those a day. Like, just your average human being can safely have 2.5 of those a day and only just hit their maximum intake. Now, let's say it's something like Rockstar, which is at 200, you can only have 2 of those total. All of this info, by the way, is based on a bunch of studies that were done back in the 80s and 90s about how much a human's tolerance for caffeine is if they've effectively never had it in their life. The safe amount to give somebody, like, who has never had it in their life, usually about 400 before they start having negative physical side effects. Well, major negative physical side effects. Anyway. Yeah, this guy's just farming this mission, I think.
possibly match the strength he has given me.
Oh, D!
I will crush you beneath my heel hands. No! Not
And so
again!
shall lies be tested like flaws in a sword. He was unworthy. Truly it should have been you at my side.
So that makes sense. I kill her fucking commander, and all of a sudden she wants me as her commander. I hate when evils are mind-numbingly stupid. Oh. Did the chat die off suddenly? Ah. For some reason, it was being fucking weird on my end. That's fucking crazy. For those of you who don't know, or since you guys can't see it, white and silver monster can. Andy, are you hold on. I'll be right back. Is that what you're talking about? Also, if I hadn't said it, I don't know if I did or not. My brain's a little toasted. Not sponsored. Really don't even wish I was. I mean, not a bad company. It's just not my first. Actually, you know what? I've been drinking one of their fucking newest ones for the last couple weeks. I can't say shit. But if this is the same can, then that's not called Monster White. It's Monster Zero Ultra. Oh, and by the way, 150 milligrams per can. So you can have 2.5 of those. The average human can consume safely.
You defeated
400
the bastard,
milligrams,
didn't you? Then it was worth it. We held back the reinforcements for an eternity. When all seemed lost, Jonas fought like no one else I've ever seen. He wasn't a hero. He was a legend.
Pardon that sound. Dawns on me, I didn't mute. That's the word. Also,
You defeated the bastard, didn't you? Then it was worth it. We held back the reinforcements for an eternity. When all seemed lost, Jonas fought like no one else I've ever seen. He wasn't a hero. He was a legend. There was a moment when it seemed our position would be overrun. Jonas tried to send us away and hold the horde alone, and he did. But he took a grievous wound in the process, and I managed to drag him away. Well, he's in no danger of dying, but his mind is what I fear for. Come, let us return to the outpost and find out what medicines are available. Hopefully our efforts restoring the supply lines have not been undone.
okay, I'm gonna talk to Grace O'Malley over at the thing. Oh, Grace O'Malley's at the Warden's Rise. Okay. Here. I mean, I do need to recall. Actually, I don't need to recall there, but I can pick up that quest. Why has chat suddenly gone? Like, why was the chat so quiet? Feels weird. I don't know why it feels weird, it just feels weird.
Thank you so much for bringing the ingredients. Now that I have what I need, I want to do something to help the Soul Wardens at Warden's Rise. I've already made food for everyone stationed here, and I want to spread the bounty around. I can't imagine the kind of swill they're eating over there, the poor dears. All the more reason to run this basket of piping hot piroshkis over to Warden's Rise before they get cold. Alas, you can't use the spirit shrine as it disrupts the delicate flavor of the piroshkis.
Ooh. Nothing to deal with a time run. I've got about 8.5 minutes to go, a kilometer in the, or a kilometer and a quarter. Probably shouldn't be too hard. Gotta admit, there's some beautiful landscapes here. And some amusingly desperate NPCs. I'm on a time run, fuck waffles. Damn. Nom nom the Aiden face. Oh my lord. I just Goomba stomped that poor skeleton. I Goomba stomped that skeleton with waffle paws. That's going to be a quote. Hey, bird. Such as effectively simmering potato chips. Well, meat stuff, potato chips. There's Mr. Bucklehammer.
That smells wonderful. Marvelous. I haven't had any food that smelled this good for I don't remember how long. What's the occasion? That woman is a treasure. Now, if only she would move to Warden's Rise, we would be eating like kings.
Too easy. Ah! I got shoes. Oof. Okay, so I need Dex. Don't on right there. Okay. Take that. Let's check out Zero Tolerance. Not a bad weapon, but how is Burbalicious? Yeah. No memento, had to resituate myself. Rusty McCrusty, the ground pounder. Biffy. I do not have any gypsum boards, only balls. Well, since no one's talking in chat, I'm gonna go do another, chunk of a quest.
Well, look at you, straight back from deep behind enemy lines with a hard-fought victory. And you killed that bastard captain of yours, no less. I know there was sacrifice, but all in all, I'd call this a lucky day. Indeed, lucky you had a smuggler like your friend Grace running supplies. Those supply lines were about as safe as a den of vipers. Just want it on record I'm doing my part. especially if it comes to counting spoils.
Of course, girl. Okay. So they're all gonna be in town. By the way, I had a weird interaction today, and it's kind of telling because it's the company I'm in on this game. I finally met the leader of the company, and it's one of those things. Tried to tell the dude I didn't. I tried to tell the dude I had an Azoth staff, and he kept berating me for not berating me, but or talking down to me because I didn't have an Azoth staff. Tried to tell him, you know, I've been doing the main quest and it's not as far along as you. And it's one of those, you gotta do the main quest, man. It was one of those situations of, I think he was physically hearing me, he just wasn't listening.
They tell me you defeated the commander. That's good. I told you we'd keep those reinforcements off your back, didn't I? We did, didn't we? All right then. You all can stop hovering over me with bandages and potions. I don't need them. I am an old soldier, and I've healed from worse than this. Just need some rest.
I'm glad to see Jonas is talking, at least. That's an improvement. Did you give him the medicine? Ah, give it to me. I'll get the old man to listen to reason. And if not, I'll pour it down his throat when he's sleeping. We need to get him well enough to get him back to care done.
You're stupid.
Well now, there's no need to shower me with gratitude and gold. I'm just doing my part for the Soul Wardens. I trust the medicines I brought are good enough to do the job. Ah, leave that to Warden Yash. That fellow's the type to make even the most troublesome sheep take their medicine. Besides, if the old man has enough energy to argue, I'm sure he'll be fine. Now that we've got the old man all sorted out, we have other matters to discuss.
Well.
Your friend Morgaine came to Caerdon and stirred up a hornet's nest of debate. She and Alchemist soon have very different ideas about things. Well, Morgaine came into the command tent saying something about using the angry Earthblight in Eden Grove to fight corruption. Alchemist soon didn't appreciate the notion so much, and they went at it.
I should get back to Kit.
You should, before those proud ladies come to blows. I did my best, but I'm not cut out to be a peacemaker. And just be prepared. Galahad's gone back as well, promising to set Morgaine straight, so she'll be fun. Good luck.
I just let the ladies rip each other apart, then we'd be sans two characters that are annoying as ballsack. And I might be able to get some fucking sleep. Okay. Let's open up some of this equipment. Light chestware 500, but worse than my current stuff. Nope. And intelligence. Nope. Shit is starting to weigh me down a little bit. Tender wolf loin! Hello, Ramon. Oh. By the way, for the record, I'm playing a support class. I'm soloing as a support class. I am, sadly, a higher level than I should be for this area. Is, I believe, is a 40 to 50. The next area I go to, I have a feeling is going to be Brimstone Sand. Or Ebon Scale Reach, one of the two. Because Cairn doesn't, I don't stay in Cairn for very long, any of the times I go. Oh, well. How is everybody out there, by the way? Right now it seems like there's only a couple of y'all in chat. I can literally doom to stop these poor fuck waffles. Good to know, though. Anyone have good news to share? Or news in general? Looking up names. Why? Are you creating yet another character? Well then, I shall do to you what Avia often does to me whenever I am trying to think of a name of something. I will suggest one that you can't use, but, well, I mean you can use it, but I have a feeling you won't. But it's probably going to make you giggle. So here's a suggestion. Lord Hector von Wigglebaum. I'm not really good at the funky name suggestion. My mate can straight up, like Avia can straight up, come up with the weirdest fucking ones just at the drop of a hat. But then again, he's the type of person that he was playing, Werewolf the Apocalypse, was playing a Glasswalker, and, started arguing that, no, the reason why the computerized door isn't going to open for you is because you don't know his name. Hey, Fred, door opens. Nice talking to you again, Fred. Hey, can you make sure that the, enemies behind us don't, get to us? Door closes. No password input whatsoever. I kind of wish there was an open world VTM game where you could play, or not VTM, Werewolf the Apocalypse game, where you could play as anything, kind of like Bloodlines was for Vampire the Masquerade. Because I want to play a Theurge Glasswalker and just be that guy that goes, "Taxi!" and car suddenly pulls up and barks like a puppy. For those who don't know, by the way, in Werewolf the Apocalypse, Glasswalkers can see the souls, or not souls, the spirits of technology, and a Theurge is effectively a druid. So, think a, like, D&D druid-style character, but instead of talking to nature, they talk to your toaster.
Excellent to see you, Soul Warden. I heard of your success before I departed, and that's part of why I'm here. We must not let our victory spoil us. And after the gains in Great Cleave, we must fortify our positions. She was. The sorceress wasted not a moment before arguing with Soon about the angry Earth. Morgaine left in a huff, but Soon's gone after her. My focus now is to ensure the Wardens here were not too discouraged. Not seriously. I've been critical of Jonas, but he has recruited and inspired many brave new Wardens. If you're willing, however, I believe your help constructing new barricades would be useful and inspiring to them.
So, I actually played a Werewolf the Apocalypse character that was a Glasswalker. I believe I played one a while back that was Glasswalker that was Theurge. I want a game where you can play one, like a video game where you can play one that's open world. I've played one as a tabletop character, and it was fucking phenomenal. Literally had a moment where everyone was, like, cornered. I'm sitting there going, I'm gonna bullshit my way out of this, realize that all of the soldiers with, machine guns with silver bullets aimed at my group, about to kill us, all have thumb scanners. Like, DNA scanners to identify who's there. My brain goes, hey, all of you scanner guys, if I tell you a really neat story, Would you promise not to let them shoot us for a minute? And then starts rattling off this interesting ass story about why the sun and moon chase each other. All the while, the soldiers are sitting there trying to blow my fucking brains out. And the guns just straight up not letting them because the spirits in the, or the spirit that controls the DNA scanner straight up went, nah, not registering for now. I want to hear the rest of the story. Fuck you. Maybe I played Glasswalker last time I actually DM'd for people. To much the same kind of thing. He had a forklift literally try to he had a forklift literally trying to dress in a skirt somehow. It was made of boxes or cardboard boxes that it had fucking punctured and destroyed. Anyways. For those who don't know, though, like, if you've never played a World of Darkness game, Glasswalkers are considered to be, like, ever so slightly crazy. Since they're considered ever so slightly crazy and ever so slightly, like, close to evil. Because technology is supposed to be the enemy, and you're treating it like a force of nature. Most werewolves don't like that. Like, World of Darkness werewolf culture is, you're guardians of nature. Technology is the enemy. Humans are the enemy. And yet you're treating technology like gods. Well, not gods, but like the spirits that you... And my stupid ass got off on a tangent. But I mean, it's a fun tangent.
It's a little cruel to make a wounded old man come all the way back here just to deliver a message, don't you think? I'm glad to say I'm feeling somewhat restored, thanks to you and Warden Yash. Because you're needed back at Eastmarch. Herbalist Sunfu Chan awaits you there, and she's distraught. Can't say I fully understand, but that's the message. And now, I must rest. Can't let Galahad do more work than me.
I don't know why I read that character's name as Sun Fox, but Sun Fox. No, Brain apparently doesn't want a brain. You're right, Aiden. Oh, whoa. By the way, for those who don't know, if you want to hear me talk more about different topics other than whatever my brain just goes across, like VTM or World of Darkness or what have you, type things in chat. I know a lot of folks are probably using this as a white noise thing, but you know what? I can afford the fucking A's off. Fuck you! What is the news, Burb? And now we go to Burb with the Phoenix Fire news. You got dress shoes today. Nice! Wooden sole, reinforced sole, rubber sole. What style of dress shoe? With heel, without. Yes, I know that's a weird thing to hear coming from a guy, but a lot of guys' dress shoes still have sole, or still have, heel on, they still have heels, they're just very, very thin. Whoa. You got dress shoes, but you don't know what kind of dress shoes you got. It's Schrodinger's shoes! Oh, alright, Burb. I should look forward to the pictures, by the way. Eh. I have only one pair of dress shoes, personally. They are a wood sole with heel. Style, like, not wingtips. I don't know why my brain was thinking wingtips, but they're not wingtips. For the life of me, my brain just died, and I can't think of what the name of the shoe thing is. By the way, I'm wondering whatever happened to the lady that was trying to make a baby on her own. Without context! Without context, that's a weird statement.
There you are. We need to go to Eden Grove, you and I. Your sorceress friend, Morgaine, has concocted a very dangerous plan, and I need your help talking her out of it.
Oh god.
The sorceress spent a few weeks studying the Blight in Weaver's Fen, and now she's certain it can be used as a weapon against the corrupted. I have spent decades among the Angry Earth, and I'm skeptical of her reasoning. The Blight has only surfaced in recent years on Eternum, while the clashes between the Angry Earth and corruption have occurred for centuries. Most don't even realize that the Storm Wall is an expression of the Angry Earth. Everyone thinks that, but the visible corruption simply strains against the barrier the Angry Earth manifested to keep it contained. But what matters now is that Morgaine and all of us proceed with caution.
Where's Morgan now?
She rushes ahead on the road to Eden Grove, the heart of the angry Earth's presence on Eternum. Please, catch her and get her to at least hear me out. I'll gather my things and then join you on the road.
Those are the Elysian Wilds. Oh, we're heading this way. Okay. November 6th is your mom's, the 16th is your mother's birthday, yeah? Wait, isn't it? Well, Ramon, if you can, tell your mother I said happy birthday. Oh, ooh. Also, I kind of like the candles on the hat, too. Kind of why I'm wearing it. That is a transmog on the hat, by the way. The actual, like, headwear I'm wearing looks like that. But I much rather would have that. Alright. Yuki, that's actually a trope. Understand, most glasswalkers are shunned by other werewolves because of the fact that they can commune with the spirits of technology. They're seen as crazy. So, I mean, a glasswalker being exiled and being forced to live among humans, they'd probably flock to IT positions. Specifically ones where they wouldn't have to deal with as many people and could just deal with the tech. So you're talking technicians, engineers. That's one of the most common tropes in the game. So, I mean, not so much a weird idea. Think of it this way. Have you ever met a technician who has that moment of walks into server that is malfunctioning somehow, literally says, well, hey there, beautiful, are you gonna show me what's wrong? Opens it up, figures out what's wrong within 3 seconds, it gets it working like brand new with just a couple touches. The thing is, spirits in World of Darkness aren't gentle little things. Like, understand, spirits are... Well, you watched me play the World of Darkness, or the werewolf, the last werewolf game that came out. You saw what spirits looked like. They're creatures of the Umbra. They're massive and powerful. So understand, it's more like you've got a dude sitting there fixing your toaster with a little screwdriver, what have you. What he perceives is he's fiddling with a trinket while staring up at this gigantic ass, like, monolithic creature just having a conversation. spirits aren't like Fae. They're the reason why Theurge are considered to be one of the most resilient, if not the strongest, of all, like, archetypes for Werewolf the Apocalypse, not only is because they deal with the spiritual every day, they're not so much shamans, they're peacekeepers for the natural world. For a glasswalker, Theurge, that means you've been shunned from werewolf culture, you're living among humans, and yet you have the power to sit there and just have a conversation with spirits, and the only spirits around you are one of two things. Either the worm, or just these random unknown creatures with godlike power in the Umbra that have no real purpose and don't know other than what their item's primary function is, what they're meant to be. There are glasswalkers that can, like, pick up a toaster and go, I know, you're scared. I need you to do something really quick. I'm putting something in you. I'm going to turn you towards the enemy. I need you to superheat that and just believe. And all of a sudden turn a toaster into a fucking repeating plasma turret. With nothing but a toaster and a stick of deodorant. Mostly because the deodorant stick was effectively told, you're an amplifier of sorts, you can turn something into nothing, or turn nothing into something. But glasswalkers are fun. But they're the stupid kind of fun. There's no better way to explain them than glasswalkers are just the stupid kind of fun. But nah, there haven't really been super good Werewolf the Apocalypse games made. I wish that would change. Because, like, it's a really underrated game. It's a really beautiful fucking lore for video games, too. Like, if you could incorporate the lore of that world into a video game properly and have it be, like, open world. Even if it were just like Skyrim, but with the Werewolf the Apocalypse skin, it would still be badass.
At last! How I have looked forward to finding you, Soul Warden. I confirmed the blight we saw in Weaver's Fen can resist corruption, but your allies, at Cairdan, especially that leaf lover Sun Fu Chun, refuse to hear me out.
She says to proceed carefully.
In crises, caution can be foolish, but I'm willing to humor her. I trust she'll be joining us. Fine. Before we proceed, however, I've discovered there are suspicious activities in this region. Enemies of a different sort.
What enemies?
Varangians. Ruthless raiders who seek to amass all the island's magical artifacts. They often search Myrdin's old haunts. If you'll investigate their camp to the south, I'll wait and smooth out Sun's ruffled feathers.
I want to eat that lady's face and not in a good way. The phrase, I tied a happy birthday to your mom. I just read that, and for a second I thought my brain was doing a thing, but apparently it wasn't just doing a thing. Oh, I needed that giggle. Okay, so... Cool. I got me some Reaper's resin. I have to wait until the fuckers respawn. Alright, I'm gonna twirl. I will. So, I know Yuki would want to play something like that. Like, you've said that. Well, hi. Question is... What kind of, like... Would you play that as a tabletop character? Because that's fun as all hell, but at the same time... Like, if you're talking about you would play a video game like that, I know a lot of people that would. It's a fucking crying shame that they don't make a goddamn World of Darkness game that isn't, clunky. I mean, don't get me wrong, the last one they made is good, but it was not an open world thing, and I really hope they make an open world werewolf game one of these days. Oh, what gets really funny is when you've got that werewolf, IT worker just going in and out of work every day. His name is Dave. All of a sudden, a group of fucking werewolves come in trying to destroy the company. Like, physically destroy the company, completely rampaging, and the first thing you do is just... Hey... All of my buddies, y'all know those staplers you control? Cool, pin them all to the walls. By the way, for the record, most glasswalkers are seen as insane because they are the most common type of werewolf to become black spiral dancers. Which, once you've danced the black spiral, you're considered a feral beast. You're insane. At least by the majority of the werewolf population. Mostly because the spiral is the creation of the worm. What spells do I have on this build? For my life, I actually have to pop in a thing here on my life staff. Hold on. I don't do heavy attacks very often. Okay, so the spells I have are from left to right. Divine Embrace creates a 0.5 meter radius around around an ally or location on the ground that heals the target within the target's within for 120% of weapon damage. Costs 25 points. I've got that fully upgraded, so it only costs 20. And bounces around to multiple people if I heal somebody who's less than 50% of their health. Like, can chain to up to 2 more people. I've got Sacred Ground, which creates an aura on the ground. Kind of same thing, but big area of effect lasts much longer. Also regenerates stamina and mana 50% faster, and while in Sacred Ground, allies increase healing increases 50%. So all healing is 50% more potent. And then my Splash of Light, which is a group heal, which heals for 50% of the weapon damage to everyone in a huge radius around me, like 25 meter radius. So there's that, and then my Void Gauntlet is typical loadout of Orb of Decay, Essence Rupture, and Petrifying Scream. Essence Rupture effectively puts it's a single hit, but it also it incurs a life leech sort of thing, so anytime me or any of my teammates hit something, it heals them. If they're in a Essence Rupture. Orb of Decay is it shoots out a ball that it's the ball that does damage going forward, heals coming back. And then Scream is just it deals damage and then whacks everything in the vicinity for a single hit that's slightly less powerful than a normal attack. Oh, I should probably kill these fuckers then. Oh yeah, when I have Essence Grafted, or Essence Ruptured, if it dies, it also creates a healing field for 120, or not 100, it's like 80% of the weapon damage and healing, or anything and everything around it. Bye, Battle Master bitch fuckle. Ooh, easy. Hi, lady. Why was your shit regenerating so quickly? But I'm also currently using the life staff and the void outlet. Which is kind of funny, because it's the weapons of the property upkeep due in 2.5 hours. Pay to continue using housing fee. Okay, hold on. Does that mean... No. Okay, so...
Ah, you'll be glad to know Sun and I have settled our differences. And although my studies will be slowed somewhat, they will continue. But you've returned from the Varangians' camp. Tell me, what did you find?
Muirden's research in Eden Grove.
So my brother was here. I knew he ranged this far north, but I did not know he studied the Angry Earth. Ah, this is quite a revelation. I must take these notes where I can study them more carefully. You should talk to Sun.
So you're related to Muirden. That's...
I think we're now agreed on continuing Morgaine's research, but with caution. I hope this new collaborative spirit is here to stay.
She's gone on ahead again.
Well, it seems you found something to capture Morgaine's attention. That's good, because I should like to share with you more about this wondrous place we venture into. Please, follow me.
I love when they go, follow me, and just fucking dick right off. Eat a dick, goat. I already like the color here. Like, just... Oof. Fuck your day, goat. Wanna try to headbutt me off a cliff, I'll fucking turn your butt into your head. I don't like this place. Like, this place feels... just yay. Why do I have, buildings popping up on me? I am not a housing project.
Behold,
Cinematic.
Eden Grove, the jewel of Eternum. Here is a land where nature still commands. It's thorny, poisonous, and beautiful. You'll never find in all the world such an abundance of peculiar flora. Speaking of peculiar, did you know the life cycle of the Angry Earth begins in Eden Grove? I've been studying them for ages, but always from a distance. Now, I'm finally to the heart of the matter. They're key to defeating the corrupted, I'm sure of it. There's a druid settlement nearby. They brokered a shaky truce with the Angry Earth in order to maintain a colony here. No small feat, that. The druids will point us to the answers we seek.
Okay. Sorry, lady. We're gonna talk to druids. I mean, I resemble that remark, but... Oh, you're further down the... Nice. Also adorable. Just so long as they're not trying to take any part of me as the meat. Then it's fine.
There are countless ancient ruins in Eden Grove, most of them constructed before the Angry Earth came. But the terraces on these roads were built later, possibly even by humans who worship the Angry Earth.
All I can think of is, come get your tar meat, fresh, skewered, and fresh cut, skewered, and roasted. There you go. Dude sitting there, cutting a piece off his own ass and putting it on skewers to. I mean, if you had the power of regeneration, that would be a thing. That would be a weird thing, but it would be a thing. You could just straight up serve people yourself. Aren't we happy we don't live in a universe where shit like that can happen? Because I'm just sitting here going, you regenerate, right? Or, no, I can regenerate, right? I mean, literally, it would cost me an arm and a leg, but why not feed people an arm and a leg? Make money off of selling myself. Hold on, game's going on back burner for a minute. Because now all I can think of is, what would be the argument as to why in a universe where somebody has, or where superpowers exist and somebody can regenerate themselves, would there be any ethical argument against why that person could not then sell their own meat? Would it be argued against as prostitution? Would it be argued against as, you know, or would people say it is unethical just because it is cannibalism, or things that my brain does in the weird moments? Also, hey, Burb. I didn't know you had an Xbox. Oh wait, yeah I did, because you've played with us before. Oh, my brain died.
Yes, that is likely. There may even be glyphs in the stonework that will give us hints to the Angry Earth's origins. Let us search, and if you find anything, give a shout, and I will attempt to translate.
Hello.
Oh, wow.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
Oh, well. So what do you think what do you think the argument would be against allowing somebody who can literally regenerate to sell their own meat?
All the illnesses that come from cannibalism.
Well, no, I'm also... That's actually a weird question, because a lot of the issues that come from cannibalism are not due to the actual consumption of the meat, it's the bacteria in it. So that's a question. With somebody who could regenerate, what would cause the regeneration, and is there a possibility of sterilizing the meat from that bacteria somehow?
Also, Kit.
Yes?
A tiny drone is flying by your face.
You will never take me alive. Oh, no, no, no.
No, no, it drops a meatball sub on a parachute.
Yay. Oh, no, no.
Also, I had to call into work today.
Oh.
I had such a bad coughing and sneezing fit I threw out my back.
Oh.
Also,
I
respiratory infections, you gotta hate them.
I didn't swap back to thing. That's a game. Sorry about that. By the way, hey, Burp.
Yes.
Boop the snoot.
Wiggles aggressively.
Eek.
Also,
Just
a new
remember,
season of an
if you
anime.
wiggle too hard, you'll wind up going through a portal and into a hellscape.
Isn't that what a bard does, not a mage?
I mean, wouldn't call a healer a mage.
I meant like casting through dancing.
Yes and no. Actually, no. I will be right back. Hey, Burb.
Yes.
And beep. Also, I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
I will entertain the Aiden and friends. Aiden. The Nuggies have surrounded you, Aiden. There is no resisting the Nuggies. The Nuggies would like something sweeter than toast. They had dinner. They made meatball subs. At least they tried to. I just bought it for them because they made them. Okay, get to settle for Huckles then.
So, I thought it was bad that my brain made the, or my brain brought to life the thought, or not brought to life the thought. I thought it was it was my brain. Apparently I can't fucking words! Okay, he says. I thought what my brain did just a moment ago when I was taking a leak was bad because the phrase explosive concertina wire colonic is a thing. But then it made it worse with concertina wire flavored colon.
Hey, Kit.
Yes?
I bonk you not Newt.
I failed my language roll, or speech check. I failed my speech check. There we go. Look, at this point, I'm gonna say I nat 1 to that shit.
Nat 1 to persuasion check.
Nah, just nat 1 to fucking speech check. Fuck persuasion even, it's just the initial speech ability. Why do the frogs here sound like somebody is farting around a dick?
If you have to ask the question, then you don't want to know the answer.
The worst part is, why did they use that as the worst part isn't why did they use that as a sound effect. The worst part is why did they record that as a sound effect? Because it sounds dead ringer for somebody farting during anal. Just...
Bird.exe has run into an unexpected error.
We are going to be investigating the land of anal frogs. Oh god. That was the best timing!
You just lost speaking privileges, Kit.
Ow. Hey, at least it's not as bad as moist baby juices. Or moist child juices, there we go. Without context, anybody who sees that is or hears that is just gonna immediately go, what the fuck?
Hey, Kit.
Yes.
I've lately been watching old World of Darkness lore videos, and every setting is like the world sucks except for one,
What?
the Mummy game.
I mean, anyone who thinks those suck are just either really young
I'm
and
saying
really into.
no, the world and the in-game world sucks in general. Like life is not good. Not the
No,
game
it's
sucks.
no, it's not. I mean, understand the whole concept behind the storyline is you have humans who know not what they're doing, but are creatures of the worm. They are creatures of chaos. They inadvertently assist the worm. Whereas you have the Great Mother Moon, who effectively keeps the balance of nature and keeps nature alive. In places where humans congregate, where technology becomes a thing, where society becomes a thing, the worm grows in the umbra there. It gains power. That's one of the reasons why a werewolf that can speak to these, quote, spirits of technology is seen as batshit crazy, because those aren't spirits, those are creatures of the worm. But in all reality, they're actually not. They're just beings that were thought into existence by mortals. What most of the werewolves don't realize is what the Magi are trying to prove to the world, which is that their gods are made by mortal kind, that their nightmares are created in the darkness by them, like the belief of humans. You do realize VTM's lore boils down to, at its finest, at its most, like, its deepest part, the reason that these creatures exist? Humanity. Vampires are due to the sins of the first mortals. Werewolves are creatures of the wild which can effectively corrupt mortals to turn them to the side of nature and away from the worm. But in all reality, the werewolf tribes are all human. There is no such thing as a werewolf that was not human. Actually, if you play, I think it's Magi the Awakening? The entire purpose of the game is to help mankind to understand that magic exists, and the only reason it exists is because they believe in it, in some way or another. In this case, humans see things like fairy tales and go, that would be cool if that could happen. Meanwhile, people who can see what's actually going on are just going, it's not quite how it works, but, I mean, if you alter the theory just a little, blows something up with a fireball.
I will be right back.
Okay, doke. I'm very tempted to just put moist child juices into the global chat and then just watch all hell break loose. Nah, ow, that hurt. Cough so hard I farted. What I'm thinking is, like, put a ad-looking thing into global chat, just, hey, y'all try Crazy Earl's moist child juices. Today with a 12% off coupon. And then just watch global go to shit. Yeah?
What about the other types of were creatures in the VTM universe?
What are you talking about?
Like the were bears,
They don't exist.
Cats. They don't?
Nope. They don't exist. There are other species, but they're not the same kind of creature.
What are they then?
Good example, there are Lapinite, which are shapeshifters. That typically... 9 times out of 10, if it is not a werewolf, a vampire, a mage, which they don't shapeshift. Actually, no, if it's not a werewolf, a vampire, or a changeling, it doesn't have a shapeshifting ability. 9 times out of 10, the things you would find that would be like a werebear is a changeling fucking with a werewolf. But, like, other species, let's say, for example, you wanted to do something like, try to claim a werewolf crossbred with something. Well, that's an impossibility, because technically werewolves can't even breed with each other. They have to breed with a mortal, no matter what. Human only. And we're talking can lead to destruction of world if 2 werewolves fucking have a kid.
That sounds convoluted.
Would you like to know why, though?
Sure.
The original werewolf, the first human that was made one, was cursed. Cursed into service of the moon, eventually becoming her guardian and protector. Could not breed of any of his own, with any of his own kind, or could not breed with any of their own kind, lest the spirit try to take hold. Meaning, the curse opens them up to being sensitive to the spiritual world and to the Umbra. Creatures of the Umbra can manipulate them. So let's say 2 werewolves fuck. One male, one female. Female is going to get pregnant with what's referred to as a shadow child. Not a real kid. The pregnancy will only last about 3 days. And when it's born, it will split its mother open and consume the entire world with its first breath. In the process of its birth, it effectively takes over the mind and body of its mother and tries to commit suicide in her body to kill her and be born into the real world. The reason being, the Primarch of their kind, the very first werewolf, didn't get a mate. You are cursed to serve the true balance, guided by the hand of the mother, and tormented by your own body forevermore, to take the form of a beast, and beast as much as a man. And so too shall your children suffer by the stroke of their 13th year, by their by the first full moon thereafter. That's not the exact quote. I'm paraphrasing, but that's effectively the curse of the moon. You are cursed to become a beast and both beast and man, you have to keep a balance between both. This is one of the things they don't tell you either. Werewolves have to stay in Krynos form for the same amount of time each day that they stay in human form. So they have to spend at least 12 hours a day in one of the shifted forms, meaning Krynos, Glabros, Phaedos. Any of those works. If they stay in human form too long, they'll go crazy. That's actually how most werewolves explain Glasswalkers, by the way, is they are werewolves that went crazy. They stayed human too long. Simply put, the tribes for werewolves, very much like the vampire houses for the children of Cain, or Cainites, the first werewolf was forced into service, fell in love with the moon, got cursed by, effectively rejected, and got told, you're gonna suffer forevermore, and be forced into service to this thing. And any kid you have, by their 13th birthday and the first full moon after their 13th birthday, they're gonna change too, and not by choice, by force. Like, their body will straight up force them into it. You've let me ramble, by the way. Herb?
Also, I had yeah.
Your brain stopped for a minute there.
No, yeah, because I was in the middle of a coughing fit. I couldn't speak much when I was coughing.
I was talking about the chunk after, or were you just muted?
I muted myself because I thought I was still muted.
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense.
I muted myself when I thought I was muted. Sorry about the coughing fit.
Hey, Aiden, pick Victor von Schnockelboinger. Aw, that sucks.
What are we talking about?
Now I have this really, really weird mental image of a Canary named Victor von Schnockelboinger with backwards horns who just cross-eyed and fucking... War were declared in Monarch's Bluff. Oh, that's Fortune's Crossing. Yeah.
Hey, kid.
I know my brain just died in the worst way because it's Christmas shaped. As you said, Aiden, I read gay trans elf. And the only thing I can think of now is... You guys know the, what is that movie called? It's the one with Rudolph and the Isle of Misfit Toys. Or... I think... Good lord, hold on. There's a... Where does the Isle of Misfit Toys come from? Cool, I know it's one with Rudolph and what's his fuck. I'm trying to figure out the name of the fucking movie.
You mean the Rudolph movie?
Yes. If it's literally
Rudolph
just
the
called Rudolph the
It's
Red-Nosed
literally
Reindeer.
an island of misfit toys.
Jesus fuckle. But in that, like, vein, like that kind of character, just Blinky, the short trans elf. Hi, everybody! I just killed a burp. Oh.
It's a good thing Avia's not here.
Why? He would have probably lost his shit laughing.
Isn't that be a double murder?
He doesn't laugh that hard, though. Not unless he's high. Oh, and no, he doesn't get high very often. In fact, almost never.
Is he? What about medium?
Huh? Oh, derp. Oh, God. All I need to do for, Well, there's another character made in that vein. Bingo, the short gay elf. Hi, y'all. By the way, I'm gonna continue my game. So, there's been a cutscene that I've been now avoiding for almost half an hour. Because people. Two ancients on opposite sides of a conflict. But yeah, like, when it transitions in between these areas, like when it goes from one area to another, there's a huge amount of lore in what is said, and if you aren't, like, paying attention, you will miss it. And this is my first time playing through this game, so while I haven't been showing all of y'all the quests, I've been trying to, you know, pay attention to the story.
Excuse me.
Angry with warriors and corrupted, Greenberry divides them. Okay. Three towers surrounded by trees, floating rocks. Grove? Probably. Running through this area flagged up, knowing it's a main quest area. You are what is called cock tackle. I thought there was going to be a fucking cinematic here in a minute. There we
The
go.
glyphs tell a tale of a civil war between the ancient immortals, those who sought to harness the power of corruption, battling against those who refused. As the corrupted neared victory, there was a final, desperate act of sacrifice. These noble ancients, surrendering themselves, their Azoth to cleanse the scourge. From their discarded earthly shells, new life arose. Nature twisted in power and thirsting for vengeance. Years passed. The boon of the ancient sacrifice blessing these lands. The angry earth flourished, and Eden Grove along with it. But this surge was not to last. The age-old evil arose again, and the wars of crimson madness began. It seems the spawn of the sacrificed ancients developed new defenses, the Blight as we now know it. The angry earth again overcame, becoming a threat to not just corruption, but this time to the towns and settlements of humanity as well. Even now, when we once again share in facing a greater threat, we mustn't forget, this is their home, and they will defend it. We must trespass lightly here.
Okay.
Everything I've learned on Eternum now needs to be reconsidered in this new light. If these glyphs are truthful, the angry earth literally grew from the bones of dead ancients. I confess I'm somewhat in shock.
I'm not.
Yes, we must. I caught a glimpse of an encampment down the road by the water. Perhaps Morgaine is there. We should head there directly, if for no other reason than to have a safe place to consider what we have learned.
Oh, lady, can I play? Can I play with your brain? I've got a waffle. Anyways, feel free to talk now. Or again, rather.
Chirp, chirp, and chirp.
That was a sneezy chirp.
That was a coughing chirp.
Oh, I was hoping it was a sneezy chirp, because then I could make a joke and say it was a cheesy snurp.
I wiggle at you.
I'm sorry, this is gonna be the worst thing for me to do, is the first thing I do in this area. If it is a, like, Angry Earth thing, but... Can you see the colorations of this pig? It fucking shimmers! Hey there, Johnson. Oh, whoa. What the fuck even are you? Imperial seamstress.
I knew I should have kept a closer eye on her. Oh, apologies. I did not hear you approach. If you have come to inquire about fine silks, I am afraid I am unable to take new requests at this time. How embarrassing. Yes, this is also personal and you a total stranger, but my daughter Hanlu has vanished. She was invited to share a meal with some strangers in white robes and simply did not come home.
White robes, what are they called?
I do not know what they are, but when I asked about her, they turned me away. They seem to think I will interfere with her journey. Maybe they will speak to you. I just want to know that she is safe.
Well, guys, want to go disrupt a cult?
Maybe.
I'm gonna go disrupt a cult. They're literally just a stone's throw away in a burnt down ass house!
Yours is not a face I've seen before, but I will let you in on a little secret. I hear the High Sage is due to make an appearance today. You will not want to miss it.
Will any other newcomers be there? Well, we did have one young woman that are... Why are you not talking, lady?
If you can, you must listen. If you can, you must listen to one of the High Sage's sermons. The way he sees life, our purpose, it changed me. Perhaps it will change you too.
Yeah, this is definitely a cult.
I know that look. A little overwhelmed, a little uncertain. There is no need. You will find only kindness here.
Also,
How
season
can I
2 of
put
an
you at
anime I
ease?
like is up and running.
Nice. What anime?
Shangri-La Frontier.
Never heard of it.
Would you like a brief synopsis of it?
Sure.
Main character is a guy who's obsessed with what he calls trash games, like really, really bad games for VR, and he's known as like a game collector for them. And he finally was convinced to try this really, really good MMO. And all of his experience playing with bad games with bad controls and everything make him a god at a game with actual good controls. He's so used to fighting the controls, he actually knows a game that can register as his movement. It feels like he's not trying at all. And he's just experiencing that game now.
Having grown up playing things like 8 Eyes, modern gaming feels like that! Okay, so, you know how people struggle to high hell on games like Elden Ring? But my ass can do it in a couple browser.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. How absolutely terrifyingly fucked up would it be to play Elden Ring with the rule of every single time you die after the tutorial, you have to start over from scratch. Level 1, from the beginning, everything erased. That's 8 Eyes. And I beat that when I was... First time I beat that, I was 11. Second time I beat that, I was 20. It would probably take me a month, but I could probably beat it now. If they ever brought the game back to fucking any console ever again, oh, I'd be so happy. One of my favorite games, but the controls sucked. Because, understand, imagine a game that requires one of these kind of controllers being played on something that only has two buttons. Two buttons. No bumpers.
And the D-pad?
No bumpers. No triggers. No analogs, no nothing. Just... Not even this thing, really, because this thing's fucking... Hold on. Not even really this thing, because this is ergonomic. This actually feels good to the fingers. So I'm talking about something that is just, think a straight up plus sign, but made out of plastic.
I do remember, kid, I owned an NES.
Yeah, most of the people that watch the channel probably know what I'm talking about, but at the same time, if you don't, look up NES controllers. I beat a game that required like 11 buttons to be able to play on a controller that only had two. Like, up, diagonal, left, up, or diagonal up, left, and then left to right. A is how you launched a special cross attack. And what that was effectively a nuke on screen. Anybody who doesn't understand that all of those inputs need to be put in under half a second. That's 8 Eyes. That's what I grew up on. Actually, one of the reasons I like the combat system in this game, because it's complex but simple. Like, it can be super simplified, or you can make it as complex as that. And the more complex you allow it to be, the more powerful it can get. Anyways, continue.
That's the summary without going into details.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I live that anime.
No, like... And then there's the wacky sidekick, there's the wacky friends along the way. It's a really good anime. And it's like the quote-unquote overpowered protagonist, there explains why he's so good at what he does, rather than saying like, oh no, he's just good because he's
Keep talking.
chosen.
I may not be able to hear you, but, you know, entertain the group. I think somebody called my name. So yes, I heard somebody calling me, and what I mean by somebody calling me is I had a doggo that was scratching at the door needing to go out. So sorry about that, y'all, but we had ourselves an intermission.
I also had another coughing fit for a little bit, so I forgot, and then I forgot to unmute myself.
And yes, I'm a wizard with armor. What's up, Burb?
I had another coughing fit, and I forgot to unmute myself afterwards.
Terp. Well, I mean, the ambient sounds of the wind are yay in this game, so... Hmm. Well, since the dialogue suddenly disappeared here, is she a friend of yours? You might want to speak to the High Seer if you would like to join her. I believe she's departed for a walk in the dark hours of the morning. So, in other words, you guys are going to sacrifice her ass. Or is this High Seer like me and he's high flying? Or flying high?
Hello, stranger. Have you come to learn from the High Sage as well?
You look like you steal people's money.
Ah, a fellow seeker. Welcome to the home of the Cult of Renewal. The High Sage will be among us shortly. In the meantime, how may this High Seer be of service?
Miss Liu. The promising young spark that one. She walks the path of truth now. She returns. Trisha will be glad to see you after it. Clear a way there out of the community. You guys are fucking stupid. Like, I can understand why people that are in cults are usually really stupid, but this cult is overly stupid. You know the worst thing in the world is? I went to high school with a cult leader once. I'm not even joking either. There's a small cult of people in the area that I grew up in. Called their whole thing a commune, but no, they were straight up a cult. Like, I went back to one of the neighborhoods I was, like, that I grew up in, and there is this group there that is this pseudo-religious, we're not religious, but we are a religion, kind of. And it's just... Oh, you should talk to our group leader. You should talk to our group leader. You should talk to our... Turns out it's a buddy of mine from high school. Now, they're not the government is coming, take your cyanide kind of cult, but... Jesus. Also, you know what's really fucked up? No matter if you're charter school, private school, military school, or normal school, what have you, any of it, no matter what schools you were in as you were growing up, about 60, I believe, 5 to 70% of people have been in school with a murderer. Or rather, attended the same school as a murderer. Just because of how darkly common murder is as a crime. Just most people who went through school completely can say they were in school with a murderer. What do you think of that, Barb?
Yeah, interesting.
Oh,
I can't think of anybody I went to school with who would be like that, but that's
well, no,
what
that's
people.
that's the thing. It doesn't refer to just the people you knew in school. It refers to the entire student body of the years you were in that school for that. Statistically, most people have been in a school with a murderer, or who have gone to school with a murderer. Just because this is also counting violent crime, this is counting accidental murder, this is counting, like, hit somebody with a car.
No, that would go. No, that it's not the one I went to school with. It was somebody's younger brother.
I mean, that's a pretty common one too. I was focusing specifically on the likelihood of you've been in the same school as a murderer. Like, one of the dudes that was apparently one of my class, like, he was in the same high school as me. Didn't finish his last year of high school and nobody knew why. It turned out, like, I found out 8 or so years later that the dude didn't attend his last year of school because he was in prison and on trial for the murder of 13 people. Now, it was negligent homicide, but understand that still 13 people dead. Apparently, when I had found out, I had told, like, one of my buddies, I don't remember which, I think it was Eric, about it. And, he told everybody else. Their response was just, holy fuck! He's the one that caused that? Like, straight up, the dude caused an explosion. Where he had been working for work study in high school. Which you could do when I was in high school. If your grades were high enough when you were a senior. Or, not senior, sophomore. You could start as sophomore. Apparently caused an explosion that killed 13 people. Don't know how. Don't know where. Don't know when. Don't even know what state it was in. But just straight up. Well, no, it would probably have been in my state. Simply put, I'm trying to remember his bloody name. It was Fred something. I'm too high and rambling about my high school days, aren't I?
No, someone I went to high school with, their younger brother.
Yeah.
Tried assaulting their adoptive parents.
I mean, that's terrible. Continue.
I can't say much more about it because, this guy was a high-ranking government official. His adopted father, yeah, he went straight to juvie. His younger brother.
I remembered which one it was that did it. It was the one in my high school that everybody called Freddy the Fuckboy.
I'll send you the position on Discord because I don't want to say it out loud.
Yep. Then again, I think I was in school with him for like 3 months, but yeah, no. Dude caused an explosion somehow where he was working. Killed a bunch of people. Wound up on trial for pretty much the entire... Or either on trial or in a cell or in a jail. Like, his last year of high school. So, like, dude straight up disappeared. We thought he just got transferred out of, like, out of state or something. We actually had a,
I sent you the thing on Discord, Kit.
On Discord. Oh?
The position the guy's dad held.
Oh yeah, that would explain why you can't talk much about it.
No, I don't know. This is somebody I went to high school with, his dad.
Yeah.
Really nice guy, by the way.
Yeah, no. And you're saying that this dude, like, straight up assaulted somebody?
His younger brother tried assaulting his... Yeah, like...
Damn.
It was also, like, these people, like... It's also he was able to step in and attack his brother and get no repercussions because of who he was and their advanced age. He got away with defending the elderly.
Huh. I mean, weirdly stupid thing that happened in one of the schools I was briefly in as a kid was that this dude named Zach and this dude named Nick got into a fight. I didn't know either of these guys. This is like all third-hand knowledge, by the way. But what I had heard is, like, Zach brought a gun to school, went to go pull it out, got into a shouting match with Nick, and Nick just straight up grabbed a desk and threw it at him. Like, clean knocked him out with the entirety of a desk. I can't remember which one it was, but, no, I remember which one it was. Zach was the one that didn't come back because he wound up in fucking juvie again. And Nick the Dick was the one that got clocked by the quarterback 2 years later. That was one of my junior high things. To mention I had a fucked up childhood. Upside is, it was a blast living through it. By the way, sorry I'm taking a break from the game for a little bit. I know I haven't moved much, but chatting is a thing.
Hey, Kit.
Yeah?
You are covered in nuggies now.
I mean, I'd never mind being covered in nuggies, so... I just had the worst thought. Covered in a bunch of nuggies, I should put on a onesie and start belting out, crawling in my skin. And yes, there's a reason I Kermited, or tried to Kermit rather, towards the end of that, so I don't get copyright struck.
For some reason, I pictured a shedding snake singing. That would be hilarious.
Hmm. So, who is still in chat who is still in chat patiently putting up with my shit tonight, by the way? Herb, I could hear your nose.
Why is that funny?
I don't know, but with the way I was thinking of it, when I said it, it probably would have been funnier if I had vocalized the other part of it, because you sniffled and all I could think of is, I could hear that well enough to see that your nose is probably stuffed up. Thinking, like, God, how bad would sniffling be to a bat persona?
You'd have to ask Creed.
But he's a yoke. Well, his player's a yoke. Hmm. I was gonna say that does make me wonder if any of the other folks are online. Hmm. I wonder, is the Tiny currently watching? Oh.
I have no clue.
That would be funny. Hmm. Oh. Oh, well. Also, I should probably get back to playing, because I just got the thing saying, hey.
Are you there?
Are you there? Are you still playing?
You return. Did they speak to you? I cannot fathom they would turn you away as well. You do not have that hovering mother look about you.
I think you were right to be worried.
When I was young, I thought the notion of a mother's intuition was pure superstition, but I was right. And it is a truly terrible feeling. I did not act, and now she's gone. Can she be saved? When you say I should be worried, the mind can conjure up any number of things. I need you to be specific and honest with me. Where is my daughter?
Mentioned a trial.
They would. How like a cult to both prevent me from speaking to her after she was in their clutches and then immediately send her away to prove herself. And how very like you to leap to impress. Why would they? She could die. She cannot even wield a sword. Stranger, I do not know how to ask this of you, but you must save her. I do not care how. Lie to them, follow her, bring her back to me!
Okay. Crazy mama eyes. Ow.
I see you have chosen to return to us. I speak for all when I say how glad we are. Now, how can this high seer help you?
Oh, I can tell you, or you can see for yourself. Follow the path to the north as is. It mounts the peak. Imbue these seeds in the pool's waters and plant them in soft soil. If you are swift, you may join this loop. Is this gonna turn out to be a tree hugger cult? I'll giggle if this is a fucking tree hugger cult. I probably should be fighting my way through this. It is, to be fair. It just gave me the item Firefox.
Does it go Bjork Bjork?
No fucking idea. Well, fuck yourself, tree dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do this the right way. I'ma go back down to the bottom of the stairs and fight my way up. Because I have a feeling I missed something. Oh, that's way further than I needed to go. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was another player. Are those pickable? Those are pickable! Cat Tanglewisp. Hey, Burb.
Yes. Oh no! Why did you out that you not me?
What's up?
Why for out thou nomming me?
Because I can. And because you know almost for good luck while I'm trying to kill the angry earth that's trying to kill me.
Why are you angry?
Because they got pissed on by God particles.
Isn't that just called rain?
You made my brain die! Hold on! I just nearly died because you made my brain die!
How did I make your brain die?
God particles. Isn't that right? God particles are a real thing! Please, like, look up God particle if you want, but...
Oh, I know what God particles are, kid.
Good. It's one of those things that's just... You made my brain die, because I was going scientific, your ass went theological, just...
That's why I did it, kid.
I know, but still! Now beep! Don't die!
I won't.
Eat a dick, dude! It's been a little while since I've rocked my Void Gauntlet. Can fucking choose when, and like, code-wise, can choose when blocking. Is blocking! Is it actually fucking blocking? Like, is visibly blocking, is not actually blocking. Fuck You them! Was not blocking. Triggered the fucking effect before death. That triggers on death. Oof. I may have just found glitchy enemies. I mean, the audio's been glitching to high fuck for the majority of the day. Can't believe this is the coldest air of the season incoming. I mean, yeah. Shit's cold, yeah. Eat a dick, dude! Eat a dick, dude! Nah, eat a dude's dick. Woo! Hello, Ramon. Also, I kind of plan to. I've got 2 of these nut fuckers on me. Nut fucker. I meant to say nut fuckle, but I mean, nut fucker works too. Hello, puppet thing. Ow. How is? Kinda same, but kinda not. Home Garden's gotten pretty entertaining, but at the same time, well, we have a trash panda, by the way. And no, I don't mean I got a new roommate. Like, we have a literal raccoon that's been coming into our backyard, trying to eat my fucking, broccoli. There we go. That's the word. Okay. Sit your ass down, dude. I'm actually having to try here. I'm liking this area.
Bless me.
Oh. I need to do a thing. My void gauntlet feels fucky. Give me a second. Let's try this. I think I figured out how this is supposed to be done.
Very carefully.
The balls? the way I go. Okay.
Hey, kid.
Yes. What did you say?
You're being covered in blankets of varying sizes and shapes.
Oh. Also, no worries, puppy. I will. Also, I'm the puppy face. No.
I will be right back.
This is a no fucks given kind of build. It causes hemorrhaging like hell. Where's my thingy? There it is. I mean, why no nums? You know I am going to nom nom. It is inevitable. You shall be nommed. Oh. Well. Pardon that oh so lovely sucking sound.
I shared our new insights with Morgaine, and of course, she immediately insisted this is proof of her theory about the Blight. But we must consider the facts as they are, without any preconceived notions.
Inner spoon? Avatar treat. Ow. Overly salty peanut butter isn't a bad thing. Woof.
Exactly. And that is what I will be working on. It seems the sorceress has become distracted with clues about her brother. Help Morgaine with her search, and then meet me in Caliburn, the Elder Druid's enclave to the north.
There you are, Lenny.
Good work in the ruins up there. If the angry earth were spawned after the first war with corruption, they may well hold the secret to defeating it. I wonder if that's why Mirden came to this region.
But yeah. And yeah, Johnson the Trash Panda has been trying to make off with my broccoli. Ooh, which by the way, most people don't know this. But like, you know how you trim plants that you're growing for food? Like so they can stay healthy. Did you know with broccoli plants you can eat what you trim off? Also, hey Burb, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Hello? Burb. There's my phone. So now we've got a Schrodinger's Phoenix.
I'm back.
Welcome back. There we go. I was trying to figure out if you'd said they said you'd be AFK, or if I could remember if you had said anything.
Yeah, I said I was going to be AFK for a little bit.
Ah. Oh. I don't remember, and I was sitting here talking, and I had a thought. So I had some trash pandas trying to steal my broccoli. Or rather, they're eating part of the plants. And it dawned on me. Something that most people don't know. Did you know that with your growing broccoli, the stuff that you typically trim off so the plant doesn't overweigh itself or doesn't, like, overproduce into the leaves and not into the fruit? You know you can eat that, yeah?
Yes.
Most people don't, like, know that. They think the only part of broccoli you eat is the fucking, head. Or not head, there's another name for it. But you know what I mean. And I'm sitting here going, I have to contend with a fucking trash panda for my veggies. I know it's a trash panda. The little bastard freaked me out because I thought he was a skunk. And there's a hole in the ground in the backyard, and I think he was hiding out in it one night.
You just reminded me of something, actually.
Huh.
One of my teachers in middle school, he was almost not a teacher. He literally had trash pandas in the apartments he was living in, bring the trash. He wrote a children's book about it. It was because the pictures didn't come out properly, but he never got published. If the pictures came out properly, he probably would have been he wrote the book entirely, and he already had a publisher lined up.
Nice.
It just the pictures didn't come out. I was a great teacher.
There, but for the runniness of ink. It said error for stream. Like, if you guys can still see me, I don't think there's an error. Give me a second. Checking things on my end, it might get a little bit spicy. I welcome y'all to try to hack my shit, mostly because you'll realize my brain is fucking chaos. Like, if anyone decided to try to take control of my PC, they would realize my desktop and my... Like, my entire PC is... It's really hard to find things in my PC unless you know where the fuck to look. It's a labyrinth of folders and subfolders and subfolders and subfolders for subfolders and subfolders for subfolders folders. One of the reasons that I like control and chaos. Now it seems like everything's going fine on the connection side of my bullshit. You better not. Gonna say, you better not. I read that as my gray pole toast diet, and now my brain's dead. Who's eating toasted gray poles? Wait, what? What, Johnson?
I have a strange feeling about this place, Soul Warden.
Why,
it's as if Mirden placed secrets here he intended for me to discover. Eventually, yes. But he spent many years before that seeking answers about how he might study it without falling under its influence. My brother kept many secrets, and I believe some of them are hidden here in Eden Grove.
What were you trying to say? What were you trying to say, Johnson? Because I couldn't understand what you were saying. Hello?
Yes. My bond with my brother was strong. Especially
Why does
being
it look like you
scarred
have
in our
candles on
final
your hat?
encounter. And I can almost sense his presence. Hovering above us. Come, let us ascend to greater heights to get a better view.
I'm assuming the last two words of that is supposed to be just died, but who? I'm hoping that doesn't mean your grandpa just died. Looking back on how that's written. Because that would suck. Anyways, also, what did you say, Burb?
Why are there candles on your hat?
Because I like to have bright ideas. The silence after that answer is just perfect, by the way.
I'm also watching a YouTube video while talking with you as well.
Yeah. Oh, I literally have to go back the way I... You fuck, Waffle.
And this is creative insult.
Wait, I really hope that dude wasn't trying to... Nah, he reached 65. Get your act together, pussies. That's the first thing I see on that chat. to go way past it. I already went way past it.
Sometimes secrets are standing right in front of us, and we are oblivious nonetheless. Do you see this stone krieg suspended in roots? What does this tell us? The earth gropes after the energy in this stone.
Is off the blood of dead ancients.
Oh my, that is a rather outlandish proposition, but based on your earlier discovery, it makes sense. Merdin must have known this. Look for samples of the vein stone that might be mined. Whatever's inside, we need it.
That nude. That dude needs to get his wood weird. Or his weird wood. I gotta bang some rocks. Also, hey, Burb.
Yes.
No.
No.
Jesus, one of them actually fucking hurts. What? There we go. That could have been what was causing the fucking damage last time around. They have a bleed. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go grab this because I don't have it yet. I hear the anal frogs again.
I never want to hear you say that again.
Oh, but why? Oh. Or burb. Oh, do live.
I'm Kit.
What? Yes? Also, why must you say no to my anal frogs? Hey, Nexus, you showed up just in time for the anal frogs. Oof. Feel free to send me you an invite. Hello, Nexus.
Be in here after that.
Hmm?
Must I really be in here after that?
What, after the anal frogs? But yes.
That's how it is.
Everybody gets to enjoy a little bit of the crazy. Also, this dude just tried to suck me to death. I don't think that's how that works, dude. So highlighted.
How are you, Nexus?
I am good. You happen to see what I posted in Clean, right?
I'll look right now.
Oh. Ah, that was my shoulders that just popped, and what am I looking at? Or whatever. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? You said keen, yes?
Yes.
Oh, hammer time.
Oh, hammer time. No, that's two different songs. Why hammers?
Gee. Those are forging hammers.
Okay. Why are you setting pictures of them out? Finally getting your forge set up?
Yep, I got the hammers. I just need to get the forge itself, and I think I'm gonna go safe and get a propane.
I
need
mean,
to get an anvil.
Depending on where you are, you're not near a city, so Ark is probably a bad idea. Like, technically propane is more dangerous than what I was thinking, but you also don't have a good way of supplying that much electricity that easily.
Yee. That's where you just, unfortunately, hook it up to a propane tank.
Yeah. Well, let me know when you start making stuff.
Oh, I will. It probably won't be for a little while, because I also gotta level out a place in the yard, and then pack the dirt and oil the dirt.
Yeah.
And I forgot, I'm also gonna need a grinder, too. And I am being summoned. I shall return.
This was constructed by Mirden. I can almost smell the redolence of herbs he carried in his robes. It is uncanny. It's like he wanted me to find this device. It must serve some purpose. What do you think I've been doing here? Just humming a melody? The blasted thing is lacking an energy source.
Okay.
Ah, there we are. If you can hear me, come north-northwest. Follow the path through the crumbling wall and into the Cave of Color. I've left something for you.
That was Mirden. Quickly, let us follow his instruction.
Jesus. I mean... Oh, woo. Snuggles for the Johnson.
Hey, Ken.
No.
I can also consult all of the advice from Nexus, because my brother is actually certified for welding. I can ask him if what's needed for a forge.
Okay. I mean, are we talking requirements as in what's physically needed?
No, like he has the stuff at his own at where he lives as well. Like he's done like welding. He also has a friend who does it. Actually makes knives. Recommended setups and all that for Nexus. Also, I have a petition.
You're doing
They're
what to a mathematician?
They are no. They're not doing anything to my petition. They have a petition for Nexus.
Oh, petition. That's what you were saying.
Their petition is it's bedtime. They need someone to put. They have elected Nexus as Sarah's bedtime.
Oh. You're a very big doggo. You have that. Along with a stun duration. Oh, probably because you're weak to void. It buff the shit out of you for anyone who had that. Okay. Forgot I was supposed to talk to the bitch.
I can't believe my ears. I heard Mirden's voice, like it was right beside me. You heard it too. This is the place. A cavern of crystals,
Yay!
emanating a power unlike any I've seen, even here on Eternum. Yes, we must
Go and investigate.
But those damned Varangian raiders are already rummaging about. Who knows how much they've already spoiled? Destroy them, and carve a path for us to reach Mirden's sanctum. We're so close now.
Okay, so Mithril's a real part of this game.
That's good to know.
First time ever mining it, I'm only gonna take a little.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So get this. Okay, I was called to talk about dinners. Okay, for dinner plans for the week or what have you.
I want to eat.
And
the controls on this game right now.
Hang on.
Continue.
So, we were talking about food. My sister chimes in with, what do I get to pick to eat? My mother informed her she already picked. She chose chicken pot pie. Then we went on talking about leftovers and whatnot. Then I asked my sister if we had any of the Hot Pockets left. She said, nah, but it's your own fault for not getting to them when they were there. And I said, I haven't had a chance to ask you if I get to have some of them. You bought them. To which she responds with, bro, just take them. I do it to every food product you buy, so, you know, just take them. You don't have to ask. No, I thought that was sweet. So, I walk into the kitchen, and here I see she's got a decent bit of chicken tenders on her plate. So I take a chicken tender, take a bite of it, and immediately she starts bitching at me. Not even a minute after she told me, just take it.
I think she meant out of the freezer, not off her plate.
It hasn't stopped her from doing it to me.
I think what she's saying is, I can do it to you, but you can't.
Nah, chief, that ain't how that works. I don't make the rules, I just come up with the rules.
By the way, Nexus, I hope you've seen the damage numbers I've been dealing.
Prisons of meaning, where
there's a lot of 420s.
Mind can be trapped.
And the occasional 69.
Ooh, excuse me.
Not quite. It's closer to the 2000 rate. And yes, I know you're trying to be adorable, Burb, but still. You don't need to try to do that.
Also, Nexus, one of my coworkers is actually a welder.
Ooh, ironic you say that. I got hammers today. You want to know what my sister got? An arc welder.
No, like he's sort of, you know, he actually got certified for welding.
My sister was trying to. She went to a trade school, I believe it's called.
Yep.
For Votech or whatever. So she actually went to Votech for welding.
Just remember, when they start making cages, you're not safe anymore.
Okay.
You don't know the joke of how stuff
No.
Never trust a welder, because when they start making cages, you're not exactly safe. Is literally the joke.
We have a joke about one of my coworkers, by the way. Would you like to know what the joke is?
Go for it.
If he was a Fallout character, his luck stat would be -2.
Oof. Why is this blunderbuss called Old Smoky? Anyways, dialogue.
Like the facets of these crystals, mind, heart, and soul are just aspects of a singular thing. Take heed, sister. When time and space are suspended, words from past to future hold the key.
There. His voice again. Speaking as if he knew I'd come and left some riddle. How? What games do you play, brother? Tell me, Soul Warden. What did you...
Find the sanctum that listens. By the way, hey, yo. Are you going to be joining me on a tournament here?
Here are a couple moments.
Cool.
I need to get somewhere real quick.
Oh, cool. I'll hop over from mine so we can do yours when it comes to quests. I've been wanting to get further in yours.
So,
that was my knuckles. That hurt like fuckles.
A pendant? Mirden never cared for jewelry. Wait, this was... It was mine! That bastard of a brother must have stolen it from me. I spent weeks searching. Whoa! Can't get distracted. There's more to learn here, I know it. For years, I've looked for clues to Mirden's fate. And only now do I discover this sanctum. I feel like a fool for not coming here sooner. There must be some clue in his words. Something about his research into sundering. Mirden was obsessed with the ancients' methods of sundering the souls of their guardians.
where the fuck is my...
He hoped
There
it could
is.
allow him to study corruption, protecting his soul from falling under its influence. Similar, but the Soul Wardens only emerged after Mirden became the Crimson Sorcerer. He knew them only as enemies. This is going to take time, young one. I must study every detail of this chamber. Ah, yes. Tell her what we found. Although she'll want to see this and... No, that's not good. Not yet. I need time, Soul Warden. You and Sun can get on with studying the Angry Earth. I'll join you in Caliburn soon.
Oh, that's where that comes out. By the way, dialogue is no longer a thing.
How is you today?
Pretty good. How about you, Burb?
I called in at work today. Yes.
Oh, well.
When you say called in, do you mean called off?
Yes.
Ah. Everything alright?
I coughed so hard, I coughed and sneezed so hard this morning I threw out my bag for a couple hours.
All I can say to this is your insides wanted desperately to be your outsides temporarily.
I mean, you are close to Kit's age, so I'm fairly certain it's normal. Gonna regret that later.
No, once again, repetitive strain injury.
I know, I was making a joke. You know, something you laugh at?
Yes. It's also called when you look in the mirror.
I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't look in mirrors. I laugh at myself too much. What? I look funny. I
think my mirror's broken.
Bet your mirror ain't broken. Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that.
Clever girl.
York.
You call me clever girl when you're the bitch here. What's up?
Fine day out, isn't it? A little humid, but fair weather for Eden Grove. How can I help you?
Ooh, a cutting board.
I wanna shove myself into the thingle.
Fine day out, isn't it? A little humid, but fair weather for Eden Grove. How can I help you? Fine day out, isn't it? A little humid, but fair weather for Eden Grove. How can I help you?
And yet it said failed to fucking do a thing. Also, hey, Nexus. No.
Nexus, Creed here.
There you go. This travesty shall not go unanswered.
Oh, hurry up and get your butt on here.
I told you I has to do something. I've been trying to do this all day, but no, I had to go somewhere. No, you have to stay down here and spend time with us.
That's when you tell people, fuck off, I got things to do.
Not that I had to do, it's something I wanted to do, something I've been trying to do for a little while now.
Cool, it's when you tell people, fuck off, I got things I want to do. I hate to be the one to point that out, but that's kind of the only way you stay sane. Otherwise, you wind up a fucking nut job slave to pretty much everyone.
I think it's a little too late for that one for me.
Bitch, never too late. Just learn how to... learn how to grow a pair. Easiest way I can phrase it. Oh, woo.
Oh, wooga.
Gentler way to say it is learn boundaries. Set some. And when people don't follow them, scream at them! Maybe that last part is, you know, just a Fox thing, but... Scream!
How did I not notice that the first time?
Also, hey Aiden, you said that you may have a name. You never said the name! Oof.
So, I got a question for anyone and everyone.
Yes?
Yes, that does make you look big.
Wait, what? First of all, phrasing. Second of all, not what I was gonna say. Has anyone played a game? You know, you've gone to a specific area in the game countless times before. And then at some point you realize, hey, there's a hidden thing here. How did I miss that?
I don't know.
I read that completely wrong for a second there. I thought that said brain is lasagna.
Brain is lagging! Brain is lasagna. Brain is lazagging. There we go. Nah, Nexus' brain is lagging, apparently. I'm gonna go grab food, by the way, because I had, like, a snack earlier, but I have only eaten one meal today, so I'm gonna go grab some ravioli. So.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
well, yeah.
I also got.
Yeah? What? Promise not to be mad? Okay, so before you start, you remember yesterday when I said I don't think I've eaten anything all day yesterday? I may or may not have also not eaten anything else yet today.
Hey, Nexus.
Please don't. Can we talk about this?
You're being slowly buried in nuggies.
Yeah.
Also, I got dress shoes today.
Ooh, nice. You fucking game.
Also, go eat.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, now.
If I go now, I won't be back probably till within 30 minutes. Can't do nothing in this house. Fine. Oh, I cracked the lock. Oh, I forgot I had that.
I didn't hear it. I have the game muted. Is it trying to do? Is it trying to do an Avia impression?
Oh, excuse me. Alright, I shall return eventually.
Oh, Nexus, I got dress shoes today.
Y'all want me to go eat or not?
You said that already.
Yes.
Yes. However, really quick, to what you said earlier, Burb. My brain died. But no, I need to send you the video of why it's a bad idea to have a bird furry or an avian furry try to give head, and it's the same reason why you don't let a crow eat a sausage. Like, have you ever seen a video of a crow eating a sausage?
No.
Oh, you should. It's bad. Meat everywhere. But I mean, for the same reason as why you're not supposed to let a, well, a bird of any kind of give head. They really don't make much better for face fucking. Because sharp things are a thing. Also, I have a lady to talk to. Give me a second.
I cannot tell you what a relief it is to see another on the road. I was truly beginning to worry I would need to continue on alone.
Oh my god! Dribble down my face. Dribbled all down my face. Hey, burb.
What?
Dumb brain.
No.
You sound about as sick as me at the moment. I'm sorry I read that as Vader ladder and my brain died again.
Wait, those seeds in your hand. Are you also walking the path of truth? My mother? She truly cannot mind her own affairs, can she? This is my choice. Those people were kind to me. All I want to do is learn more about them. I'm not sure I believe you, but would you help clear the road ahead? These creatures frighten me. I feel as if I've come as far as I can on my own.
Okay. I need to go talk to some fucking lady. Why is this granary breathing? I don't know how many times my brain's gonna die, but my brain died a lot because of Vader ladder.
Hey, Kit.
What?
Nom face.
Numby. I'm a dumbass. Because you know the one thing I forgot was? A drink.
What? Okay. Hello. How weird is it? Yes. You know what I was referencing, right? The match game.
And let them rotate with the world. How big of a fucking tail would it cause our planet to have? Because I know every human body is stacked from the beginning of human civilization to current would reach the moon and back 1.5 times.
All I heard was something about tails and stacking.
I mean, stacking tails is not what I was thinking of, but now my brain is thinking of stacking tails. I mean, it's still a good name. I mean, Valen is a decent name. Sorry to ruin it. The worst part is, Valen, it's a good name. It's just gonna get joked on like Greg. As I shit you now, ask somebody like Aaron, hey, if you had a buddy named Greg, would you fucking... would you or would you not daily ask him for a sausage roll? What's up, Herb?
I just thought of something stupid.
Well, do share with the class. I mean, I've shared quite a few of mine.
You ask a guy that question, he say his response is only his boyfriend gets to say that.
Wait, what?
If you ask a guy, Greg, about his sausages, only his boyfriend knows about them.
I was thinking, like, if you knew a dude in high school named Greg and were from, you know, England due to the Greg sausage roll thing. Shows where your brain goes, Mr. Naughty Burb. Nom 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 the beat. And you never know, Greg might be more prone to entertaining the masses. That's the worst way to put it, but you know what, it works.
Kit.
Yes!
I think we've already established all this.
I'm well aware, but which hell? Yeah. Oh. What if Greg was a spicy Italian? There you go. Hmm. Although Italian sausage is really fucking good. Especially the spicy kind. Like, all jokes about Greg aside. Worst thing is, there's probably going to be somebody at some point watching this named Greg. And it's going to have one of those moments of just, the fuck are they talking about me? Also, leave it to a yote to nom on meat.
Not many records of the Elder Druids here, but I did find clues as to how they kept peace with the angry earth. But what about you? I know Morgaine felt strongly that her brother came here. Did you find any signs of him? That explains her absence, and it's welcome news. We can delve deeper into the angry earth's relationship to corruption. I'm curious about these druidic rituals used to commune with what they called the forest spirit.
Can we perform these rituals?
Great idea! The Elder Druids brought offerings to shrines in the woods to make contact. We will need to extract samples from the dryads or other angry earth. Let's collect as many as we can and meet in the mangroves. Good luck!
We're trying to make peace with these people. Let's bring them their fucking fallen.
I should probably be heading to bed soon.
Damn, that's early. That's about an hour earlier than what you normally do. Oh,
No, I have work at be at 4:30 tomorrow morning. That's why.
Oof. Yeah. You should probably get some sleep then.
So it's not really early. It's more or less like.
Oof.
Is Nexus back?
Not yet, I don't think. I think he's still eating someone's sausage.
Hopefully it's not a crow doing it.
Nah. I think it's some dude named Greg. I
But
could
when they
not
get-
resist, sorry.
Well, have a good night.
Bad verb. Oh. Hmm. Ow! Feels like the entire area is gonna be crawling with them, isn't it? I'm really loving the aesthetic of this place. Just, that's beautiful right there. Time to commune with the pool.
The forests of Eden Grove are not places. They are entities in and of themselves, each speaking for its own, but with a shared voice. Here, the lives of our walking brethren begin in the garden. But like us, we draw our strength from a deeper well. All the children are fed by the mother, their sustenance drawn from the river flowing from the one true source. If a limb becomes infected, it must be severed to protect the source.
It's amazing. This mangrove swamp is teeming with the life force of the angry earth. They are stronger here, more resilient and quicker to resurrect. Their power is bound to the land here. A plant's hardiness is determined by the dirt encasing its roots, as with the dryads and other creatures that thrive here. But let us proceed. Search for these shrines and offer up the samples. Then let's see what happens.
Did I finally hear a yoke showing back up?
Yes. Happy
Hey.
now?
Yes, you've stuffed your you've stuffed your craw, and so have I.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I mean, I haven't stuffed yours, but I stuffed my own.
It has become rather common for me to be stuffing myself with things today.
Also, you're in Neverfall, right?
I think. What the fuck are you?
Like, hop your happy ass in here soon.
I will, hang on, I found something I didn't think I'm... Well, fuck.
Did you find something that you don't know if you can survive in?
Oh no, I can do this. Fuck you!
I have become some kind of biblically accurate angel with someone.
Oh no.
Hey, if I was part of a biblically accurate angel, would that make it a biblically accurate asshole?
I mean, you said it, not me.
What? I mean, I recognize I'm an asshole. I've been one ever since I was a kid. Then again, I've been an asshole since a kid because, I mean, when you live in a world where people don't fucking listen when you talk, it can become ever so slightly maddening.
I suppose.
I mean, think of when idiots don't listen at work. Or, like, when they assume that things need to be done. Or not done, or assume, hey, somebody else will get it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Too many assumptions turns me into an asshole.
We're bringing it back.
You're doing what to whose lady?
My brain just stopped on whose lady is it anyways.
Man, you are one chunky boy.
Anyways, I shall be waiting in Knoxborough for you.
Okay.
Hurry up, wait up! I'm gonna go clean my
Fast
thingy.
as I can. Anything? What the fuck's the dog freaking out about? Yes. Huh? I think. Oh. What the fuck are you? Well, guess I don't get a choice anymore. Mildly infuriate. I'm gonna try some. That is not okay. Yeah. And, I may have done a, fucky wucky. So, do you remember how I was telling you about the, have you ever been through a certain place, countless times, and, never noticed something that was there before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I found a hidden area,
Yes.
went into the hidden area, and I am now currently in a part of, I think it's like a small little dungeon thing? Question mark?
Oh.
Yeah, it,
I love this. A dude with the title of Shaker of Worlds just walked past me at level 65 with the name Please Touch Grass. Siren's a nice name. Won't lie though, I like Valen better. What? He was a good Vader ladder. Please Touch Grass is now partying up with a dude named Put Your Mask On.
oh, sweet lord.
While Volmore goes to sleep on the ground in front of a dead church. Or wait, not a dead church, what is that? Oh no, that's the Capitol building. Or, not the Capitol building, the, Governor's building. All I can say to that, Aiden, is... nom 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 the Pine Martin. You should have just flipped a coin. You poor thing, now your brain is just sitting there going... Ah. Nexus.
Yes?
Ah, no.
I am trying.
And the way, you know how you can pet it. Hey, you can pet that dog in the starting area. Huh?
I believe so, yes.
Currently stroking pussy.
Oh boy.
It's making noises. mean, I kind of suck with names, too. I'm getting better at the stupid ones, though. Because head nexus.
Yes?
New Kensington Jean Fart Stuffer. Or Bon Shark Stuffer. Yeah. How's that for a weird name?
Definitely weird.
I think that joke would be too close to Louisville. Oh my lord.
See what the hell this spider had.
Hmm?
I just got done killing a spider monarch. I'm trying.
At least make an appearance this stream.
Don't yell at me.
Point of view. You're getting pets from me. You've been a very good boy. Hold on. There you go. There's that point of view for y'all. Ain't that terrifying?
I mean, yeah, I'm stuck staring at your ugly mug.
Hey, Maxis.
So wrinkly! Yes?
Hey, Maxis.
Yes?
Don't worry, they'll get to see yours when you go to a convention.
Oh boy, I feel bad for them.
Kinda, yeah. Well, hey there, Andy. Oh,
I can't wait to see Nexus. What the fuck is that?
I can't wait to see what Nexus looks like. Yeah, he's a yote. Like, you very much have the face of somebody who would pick yote.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
You'll understand when I introduce you to a couple yotes at the convention. Because I know quite a few that go to, I don't know why, I know a lot of coyotes. But, like, you fit the stereotype. Or at least one of the stereotypes. There's like 3 of them for goats. Or 3 main sets, rather. I have gold on me? What? My worry in this game is why the metal why the metal moves like cloth.
Mm. I'm
Actually,
supposed to be
yes.
inviting you.
Yes. Here we go. This is a big-ass cat thing. But now...
Almost looks like a lynx.
Yeah. That is what it is.
I'm smart and know things.
Well, there's an armpit.
I see the shiny, I must have the shiny.
Why am I bald underneath my hat?
Bald!
That's the worst part, because I have hair on this character, but suddenly bald.
So that's why you're hiding that, or that's why you're wearing the hat. You're hiding the fact that in your age you're losing your hair.
I'm going to make you lose your hair, just not in the way you're thinking.
I can't hear you. I'm busy picking hemp.
Brazilian candle wax. Or candle Brazilian wax. There we go. You wondered why I had the candles on my hat? Just think of what I could do to somebody's, bikini lines.
You a threat? Not really.
I am packing a bowl. I'm gonna come over to you. Ooh. My turn.
I mean, never mind.
I'm going to eat your face in a weird way. Aiden, that was the, you know, POV of, you've been a very good boy. You are getting pats.
You look like you want to mess me up and not... No, that's because you want to absolutely screw me. I need to switch to this one.
And yes, that was the link. Hey, there's an errand.
Oh shit, phone's about to die. I'm gonna have to jump off.
Oh, where did your ass go?
I'm up the temple.
Oh, there you are. By the way,
Okay,
hey,
you're being
Nexus.
followed. Yes?
Hey, you like me now?
Behind you.
Hi, lady.
Alright, let's head in.
That's a soul trial. You have to do that on your own.
Oh.
At least I think you do. Hey there, Derble.
Yeah, I think I have to do this on my own.
He's going through the Windsward soul trial. Anyways, how is? Also, it is late as all fuck.
Yeah, I finished work at 2. Went round to my mate's house for about 2 hours, then walked home. Midnight was 5 in the morning.
Oh. That's how you do it.
I'm at my A's off maximum. Fuck waffle.
There's a maximum?
Yep, 2,500.
Oh.
I'm fairly certain the puppy hasn't been there for a while. Or did he just say something? Or no, I don't think he typed anything in.
Yeah, I have not been on this for a good while. Probably been about In fact, the last time I was on this was the last time I was
I
on
am
with you,
stun
Kit,
locked.
so.
I do not appreciate that.
He's getting his butt. He's getting his butt licked in a soul trial.
Ah.
Not yet.
No, it's like that too much.
Can you just not stun lock me, please?
Ooh, why was I unable to join your game invite? That is...
I don't know.
Grouping error, unable to join from
Gotcha,
game
bitch.
invite.
Fuck you.
Weird.
Are you flagged?
No.
No?
Log into the game and just hop in.
Oh, yeah, I'm already in the game. Won't let
No,
me
I meant
join
like into
off
the
you,
party.
Like, just joined off people.
Hold on, let me try something.
Let me just try joining off you, see if that works. Like,
Or I could just re-invite both of you.
yeah, it still just says grouping error. Wait.
I'm gonna try restarting my game. Because I've been on for like 8 hours.
Jesus Christ.
What, I've been streaming for almost 5 of that 8.
Fair.
Which, by the way, say hi to YouTube.
Hello.
Yeah,
I
grouping
already
error.
knew it. Ah, so yeah, it could be a
Now
server
my
thing.
thing is frozen.
Well, that's why you're not. That's why you're supposed to wear long johns.
I haven't worn long johns. You know what? I don't feel like finishing that statement.
I know, but still. That's why you're supposed to wear long johns. That way your thing doesn't get frozen. True.
Hang on, dialogue. Alright, repeat.
Dildo frog.
The fuck?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh god, yeah,
Wait
Aaron, I met the leader of my current company earlier today, and oof.
I realized why I probably couldn't join you.
Huh.
Because while I thought I deactivated it, it turned out I was flagged.
That
I forgot I very rarely deactivate it. Yeah, but I mean, I have a good reason for very rarely like deactivating it.
I mean, you don't
Not many
give a
people.
fuck. And not many people
I'm gonna say,
come near it.
oh no. I'm gonna say, oh no, somebody's killed me. How sad. Time to just go to this area to grab some wood instead. It's not like I have an abundance of trees.
You mean not like
Maybe
you
I
don't
do.
have an abundance of...
Nah, you know what I meant. Yeah, I probably won't be on for too long. I'll try half hour, an hour sort of thing. Because, yeah, I was meant to finish at midnight and decided, you know what, I can stay till 2. I don't mind an extra bit of money. Yeah.
Now let's see if it'll let you inside my thing.
Oh no. I actually have to play with you guys now.
I mean, what level are you?
32.
What area are you in?
I'm in the same area I always log off in.
No, I meant for like the story quest.
Oh, story quest? Windwood.
Okay, you guys are roughly in the same area then.
Yeah, Nexus is probably ahead of me because I'm just at the beginning at Windwood stuff.
You said you're 32, yeah?
Yeah.
Nexus is 30.
I'm 31 now.
Well, yeah, but like story-wise, Nexus is probably ahead of me.
Probably.
Yeah, because
I mean,
won't
we
lie,
just went into Windsward to go to this temple thing.
Let's see. Seek out the Huntress in Northern Everfall. Oh, no, that's wrong. No.
Oh, that is...
That's a little ways
Back
back.
Oh, I need to go to...
Yeah, it's a level 20 mission that I'm on.
Jesus.
I ain't gonna say that I'm a bit behind, but, you know.
You're gonna have to hop on here and mainline story quest at some point.
Yeah, it's... To be fair, this is the first time I've been on since us two last played.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the Oxbow... Or Oxborough. That's where it's...
My butt cheek feels a little bit like something just crawled in it and spread out. Oof!
That's cool story, bro.
Could you imagine if you had thousands of tiny little things crawling under your skin?
No, just... No.
We call them spiders.
Technically, we do. Technically, we do. It's called our blood cells. And
No, you
almost
do
every other
realize
cell
there
in our
is
body.
an arachnoid-type parasite that lives in your in the skin
la, la,
itself.
la, I can't hear you.
Every single solitary person has them in their skin.
Oh no, Nexus. How does it feel knowing that you are Spider-Man?
I'm gonna strangle every last one of you.
What if Spider-Man
It's a
was
joke.
just a it was just a Spider-Man suit full of spiders?
That would actually probably be a better
I'm
superhero. Somebody goes to
What do I need
punch
to
him, the
make this
spiders
shit?
just move out of the way, just like...
Charcoal.
You fools.
Somebody brings a gun, blows off his head all of a sudden, and just the body keeps going. What the fuck? There are billions of us in here, buddy.
You've activated my trap card.
Or like yanks dude into a suit from or yanks dude in through a hole in the suit and just devours.
Yeah, it's just...
Spits out mummified corpse out his ass.
You have merely damaged my skin suit.
That's a lot of charcoal.
Yes, yes it is.
Doubt it.
A lot of charcoal, but at least charcoal. Why the fuck do I have all of that just sitting there?
Because you're a stupid boy.
I thought you were the
Just
stupid
call me
boar.
a stupid boar. Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you the stupid boar?
I said boy, but sure.
I know, it's just your accent made it sound like you went boy.
Yeah.
And because of your accent, boy comes out as boy.
So okay, I've been dealing with what's the politically correct term to call them these days. People not from my country all day.
Foreigners.
Forests?
All day. Did you
yeah,
just call them
foreigners.
forests?
I said
I can
tourists.
still call them. No, I've been dealing with them on drive-through all day because nobody, you know. Yeah, I don't mind. I just wish they'd learn to, you know, learn the basic words in English.
Hey, Nexus, did your brain die for a second there?
At least if I can understand the English, I can do the
charcoal?
order. Oh, I ate it.
Hold on, do I need to remind you what the system for storage is?
No, I just pulled all my charcoal. I know what happened. I had to build a bunch of steel ingots. Yeah. Fucking absolutely devoured my fucking 200 and some charcoal.
You're dealing with 200. I've got something like 15,000. And I
I'm
had to
still
go through
growing.
that pretty quickly.
Yeah, imagine using fast travel systems and not just sprinting on a horse all the way to Oxborough. Can't relate. Speaking of, hey you guys, I'm in the same town as you.
We can tell.
Yeah, who needs fast travel?
Do me a favor.
Fast
come over
travel's
to the
for
fountain.
pussies. Alright. God, there's some weird fucking houses in this town.
Yes.
I understand.
A bitch!
Hello.
Hello.
By the way. Kitty. Mow.
Oh, God. Well, time to make you a glowing pussy. Oh god, that's even worse, really.
Oh, you said glowing pussy. Not fairy. Why are we turning this into a rave?
That's all the light show stuff I've got.
Hold on.
Why can I not get the fucking one I need? There we go, Jesus. Yes.
Also, this is still the very first flail I crafted. I've still not found a better flail. I crafted this thing and it has like 260 power. This is all I need.
For the time being.
I need 2 more levels in order to use that.
By the way,
What's wrong?
I've got Blood Eagle Spear. Apparently it's a legendary.
No. I don't know what the hell I was doing on this the last time I was on, but I have a lot of wood.
Well, would you look at that?
Nexus, get your ass over here. We're dueling for that one. You're only one level below me.
Chap?
You're only 1 level below me. It's fine.
This could
I'm
be
not
interesting.
healing either
Actually,
of you. I want to watch
fine with
this.
that.
Ooh,
Yeah, should we exit town?
Yes.
I want to watch this.
Ooh, paper. Give me a second. Ooh, paper. Okay, there we go. I'm on my way.
Let's find a decent place. Over here.
Right, do you want to make this interesting, or...?
You know you can duel in town, right?
Yeah, but this is a lot of wide open area. So, do you want to make this interesting? Limit
so?
ourselves to one weapon.
Translation. Nah, straight up fight like you would normally fight.
Oh, if that's the case, then.
Alright, how do I get ready for a duel?
Same way you do a trade.
I've
why
never
won't
done
I
a trade.
You cannot duel while in a sanctuary. Okay, we have to move a bit further out.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
The sanctuary
okay.
ends about here, so...
Yeah.
Let's head down over here into the fields.
Yeah, no, sir. Flat ground makes it easier for viewing. Oh, and look, no cover whatsoever. Oh no.
Alright.
This is fine. Hurry up and get your thing your thing will do it. Also, this is even worse in tall grass.
Is there a countdown?
Yes. Nexus, see, you have to be able to get close to deal damage.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Ah, good show.
Paladin.
Jolly good show.
He plays a paladin, dude. So in other words, the only difference between him and I is he has to hide behind a fucking shield.
Well, that and you deal more damage, while I can tank somewhat.
Yeah.
Like, I can face tank rather than dodge tanking.
Well, no,
I
I
know
can
better
face
than I
tank
thought I
too
was gonna
because
do.
I'm not wearing the type of armor you're visibly seeing.
Oh.
Like, I'm not wearing light armor.
Yeah, fair.
That and it took me a little while to get close to you.
I still balanced it out because,
Yeah. Yeah, Nexus, how do I put this? You know, as soon as this happened, getting close to me was the last thing you wanted to do.
Yeah. By being near him when that's on, you're healing your enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I've pretty much got all AoE healing other than that.
I actually
little
leveled
orb.
up because no, wait, I didn't even spend my fucking levels.
I ran that kind of build earlier, except this is now what I am currently.
Yeah. I just got a new title of Duelist. Nexus, how does it feel? You are unlocking titles for me.
I'd say best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
It's fun
This time,
watching
Nexus, do you
YouTube-
want to try
uh,
use your
YouTubers
hammer?
face in.
You know what, Nexus? How about this? We will go melee only this time.
Okay.
Oh, this is you're guaranteed gonna win this one. Oh god.
More than likely.
I'm gonna say.
By the way, hey Nexus, we'll have you set this one up. So aim your crosshair at him, hold the right directional key.
Yeah, just to give you an idea on why I
Good
know
player.
you'll win this one. My strength is 25. Oh no, it's stood.
Yeah, no, I don't do well with the.
See?
Yeah.
Do you want another problem with what you were doing there?
I spam my abilities.
No, you blocked. Yeah, I've not blocked a single time we've been fighting. The shield is just for cosmetic.
Understand that only works so far when
In
you're
duels.
doing PvP. Well, no. It only works so far in PvP in general because there are some people that will sit there, realize you're spamming, and do the double roll into swap weapon and blast your ass at a distance.
Yeah.
Well, I lost fair and square.
Surprisingly, I actually found it easier fighting you with the melee than I did the staff. And I'm more used to fighting with my staff.
But granted, I don't have a good hammer.
It's fine.
I mean, he did say he doesn't have a great flail either.
Oh, true.
My flail I crafted myself. It's my pride and... To be fair, I should go see if I can craft a better flail.
Probably. Nom 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 the hat. I know I'm supposed to wear the hat, but nom the hat instead. Nom nom nom.
I'm gonna have to fast travel to Monarch's Bluff then, because that's where I've got all my ships.
What do you mean?
Oh, all my shit's in storage at Monarch's.
I know, you do realize you can pull it out from here if you wanted to craft something real quick. And then put it back in Monarch's. You didn't know that, did you?
No. I won't lie, I do everything from Monarch's usually, so...
If you go to your storage down at the bottom of it, you're gonna notice that there's
yeah. I'm in it now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case... Oh. Well, if that's the case, then all this furniture can come out.
Yeah.
And that can go into a different one.
It also makes storage so much easier knowing that you have that amount in every town.
Yeah. You know what? I will use this one's storage. Like Windward storage or furniture.
That's my furniture and food storage.
Yeah. And then there's Monarchs.
Like, let's see, what all is it wins?
Let's see.
I've got
you know
the
what?
majority of it being food.
I ain't gonna lie, I should have probably checked what I actually need to pull out first. That would have been the smart idea.
That was a phrase.
Yeah.
Trying to get my engineering up.
Yeah, it is the forge.
Not really work.
I gotta shove these in breath.
It is not a forge?
Wait, the fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm stupid, that's how.
It's fun trying to remember where you build a flail at, because it makes no sense, because I think it's the Arcanist.
Yeah, it's
I just earned the list as well.
Yep. Let's see.
I forgot to pay my rent.
You muppet.
I need to go, before I continue more, I need to go and gather more resources.
Soulmert, Shadowfur, Whisperwood, Steel.
Like, why do you think you need to gather more resources?
Because I need to get, some iron and all that to try and get my, fucking next grade of tools.
I mean, yeah.
Plus,
don't you...
I used a good bit of Azoth.
Don't you love it when you're too lazy to actually do the working out on what you need and grab each individual item, so you just over encumber yourself?
I do all
and you grab everything.
I stockpile. I'm a pack rat.
So I would suggest getting to steel, at least.
Oh, I have everything steel.
So you're going for star metal.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's the next stage, isn't it?
You need to progress in the story then. The next area it brings you to is the star metal area where you start finding it normally. It's also the town that I currently call my home. There's a reason that I chose this to be my home place. And why it still hasn't changed from my home place.
I suppose that'll do. 325 hours, good enough.
Let's make another 92 iron. 92 becomes 110. Drop that to steel.
And it looks fancy.
Need charcoal. Go fucking eat yourself. There we go.
Just harvest whatever iron I see along the way.
You reminded me, by the way, I needed to make things like star metal. Because I as well am working on getting my shit up there. Specifically, or a calcum.
Well, that would explain why I'm over encumbered. By pulling out everything, my weight went up by like 400.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
As I stay on this.
Okay, I've got 35 pieces of orichalcum, which means, bitches, I think I can make myself a harvesting thing.
Yay.
Should I make myself a thing for harvesting or a thing for skinning?
Which one do you do more?
Technically do both of them.
Oh, well...
Quite a bit. Just pick, knife or sickle.
Probably go with sickle.
Calcum sickle it is. Try pick 3 of these technically.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go build myself a life staff as well. But this time I'm gonna fast travel to fucking Monarchs. Just so that I don't have to, like, drag everything out of my inventory.
Okay.
I'm just too lazy.
Do 505. See what we get, shall we? Yield, extraction, recovery, and efficiency. Discipline, yield, extraction, recovery. Yield, extraction, efficiency. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna go do a thing real quick. Because I need to... I need to refucculate the thingles. My brain's died in the worst way there. I can't think of what I was gonna say. There it is, hold on. Can I not extract or copy?
Yeah, now I have a stronger lifestyle. Oh, and both of the new weapons I crafted both have gem slots. Cool.
Extract metal orichalcum, there we go. That'll get me 8 new things of orichalcum there.
What is with my internet at the minute?
Welcome to the wonderful weirdness of crafting in this game, by the way.
Oh, you blow up.
We blow up and act like we don't know nobody.
You didn't tell me there were suicide bombers here.
Oh, did we not put that one in the pamphlet?
No.
Ah.
All I can say to
Nexus.
this is,
Be careful, there are suicide bombers. Merry Christmas!
I just made a skinning knife that is fucking amazing. Tanner's Discipline, Skinning Luck, Skinning Yield, and Azoth Extraction.
Damn.
At 520. And just like that, all of my tools are Ori.
That's good.
By the way, do you need any spare ingots? Maxis.
Not that I am aware of. Hang on.
Okay, what the fuck is with my Wi-Fi at the minute?
To be clear,
On
by
my
the
phone.
way, what I currently do not no longer need. Where did they go? I could have swore I had more steel ingots in there than that. Apparently bloody not. Never mind, I don't have any spare. I have no ingots to spare. That's fucking weird. I mean, I got some star metal if you'd like it, but...
Oh, trust me, I'm working on getting that up there too.
Well, I mean, once again, it's... You'll find it in the next area. Like, it almost never appears in Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, or Everfall, and never in large batches. In Brightwood, oh my god, it's one of the most abundant fucking nodes in the area.
Fuck it, I'm gonna craft a new weapon. Not because I want to try a new... Well, actually, yeah, kinda just because I want to try a new weapon.
What weapon are you going for?
I'm just giving Rapier a quick try.
Oh, it's a fun one, especially if you like blue builds.
What? Me? Lead builds? Don't know what you mean.
In fact, I'm
GG,
amazed
I
you
got
didn't
punched,
go
so.
rape your hatchet for bleeding poison build.
I wasn't aware that hatchet was poison.
If you do the long-range version of it, then yes.
Oh, I might have to give Flail a bit of a break and go hatchet instead. No matter what, I'm keeping my...
What the fuck are you?
I'm assuming you're questing.
That's Greg.
I am, yes. I'm being attacked by a yellow sparkly ghost.
Yeah. You didn't tell me that it just sent you into the fucking location I was talking about. And you're going there without
realize
a
this was the
healer.
location you were talking about.
This is Brightwood. Welcome to Brightwood, the grimdark hellscape of
Red.
Friends and my bitch is a wet
Oh yes. Speaking of grim dark, at some point we all need to try fucking Vermintide again.
Yeah. No, you know what we really need to do?
Dark Tide?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that quite a lot of big updates? Oh, but then again, so
Oh, no, better. You know what I need to do is get you guys a copy of fucking, the thing and pull you out and make you get wet against some bugs.
yeah. They finally added the versus game mode to Vermintide.
Oh, God.
You can now play as the rats.
Okay, what the fuck are you?
The rats, George. The rats.
Oh no.
And you want to know the worst part?
Pasture right? What
I
the
still
fuck?
haven't given it a try.
At full health. I got this.
Wow, I wonder which one of these is the bleed option. Is it the one called Grace? Or the one called Blood?
I'm supposed to dodge that dirty ass war. Fuck you.
Hey, Nexus, you were looking at those. That was the wrong button.
I'm alright, I'll heal eventually. Please put the scratch.
A scratch? Your fucking arms off!
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It's right over here.
I've had worse.
Jesus Christ. We are not
Come
doing
on,
this
you
anymore.
pansy.
The worst part is y'all didn't even have to fucking try.
I've seen that movie too many times to not know that entire thing off by heart. The Black Knight is, in all forms, just me on a Tuesday.
It is too bad I haven't. I'm fairly certain y'all don't know the comedy styling, or at least Nexus doesn't know the comedy stylings of Cheech and Chong.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
I've heard of it, but I.
Oh, that's right. I do too much damage to these guys. Never mind.
Connection error. I have been disconnected from the server. Reconnect. Wow. Okay, my internet really is just dying today. Or it's for servers.
By the way,
Hey,
I forgot
kid,
I do.
You think we could take that on?
Would you like to go try? Let's go try.
On second thought, it says recommended 35.
Yeah, you can do this. Get over here.
Heck,
Not
give me a
that one,
second,
I
I'll
was
come.
referring to the one over here.
Get over here.
I'll come fight it. I'll fight anything as long as it doesn't have a red skull. And then I've killed some red skull enemies before.
You're gonna have a lot of help. Go hit the thing.
Are you guys fucking monologue?
Thank you.
And yes.
Remember, kids.
Why do you
Don't
do so
beat
much
your
damage?
cocks too hard.
Access, you can't go that far out of range. You don't need to overcompensate. Go back and fight.
But he's too used to overcompensating. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I can just shoot each enemy with like my life at once. And then just finish it with my rapier.
Wait. Oh, okay, he's doing it.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Not whack it. There you go.
Is that it?
Next one. Oh, wait.
Oh, no, he's there.
You wanted to do that one? Oh, I might actually have to help out with this one. You're not gonna have my oversight as much.
Kind of figured. See what this is about. What is after me, man? Am I supposed to get in there and fight them?
No. Die next.
Easier said than done there. Where did you come from?
Can't save your ass and kill these guys too.
I know, I'm trying to. guys.
Oh god.
No.
God damn it. You either need to be doing range damage to this dude.
So fuckers!
Aaron.
Where's that one over there?
Is that it?
Nah, there's still one more. It's right next to you.
Oh.
Thank you for getting your healer.
Kinda all I'm good at. Oh. I'm moving away now. Oh, it's a small one. Get over here, you shit. Later for you. Fuck them.
Yeah, we've got pyromancer.
Oh, there's more. Oh god. Oh my god. I just had like 4 fuckers come after me there.
I'm not entirely sure.
Nah, don't wait for it.
Hold up.
Well, let's just respawn like 500 away. So. Plus with my hog, I can actually get my goal.
Don't come in here.
I'm not. I'm taking care of the little guy.
Come here.
Last one.
What do you mean last one?
I think there's. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm on my way back. I'm distracted because it's
Careful behind you. I don't appreciate that. That it?
I know, that's what's down by the house.
Shiny. Keep me healed.
That good enough?
Yeah.
That was actually fun.
Yeah, the problem is that we can't use VAs. I don't have one, and I doubt you have one.
He does.
I have one.
Oh, am I the only one who? Alright, fuck
Yeah.
you.
You're the only one that didn't get it.
I mean, I still got a ton of XP from it, so that's all
Oh
I
god,
care
yeah.
about.
By the way, how do you guys like me now? That whole time, like, did you notice how my fucking health was going? yo-yoing back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was entirely because of my void staff. Like, when you guys weren't when you guys weren't actively healing me, my void staff heals me every hit. Pretty much. Every hit, every crit, every third hit, and every couple seconds of damage over time heals me.
Alright, I need to head this way.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna get off.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're also gonna end the stream here because it's 9:30. The half hour past. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours.
Oh Jesus.
Anyway, so folks, if you enjoy the gameplay or the commentary, give us a like if you want to keep up with this or any of our other content. Hit subscribe and ring the bell. Also, hi Moxie! Become part of our notification squad so you can see when we upload and when we go live. But for now, this is Kitthesoulless and Crew signing off. So until next time, everybody. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye, everybody.
See you later.
I'm the best kind of vampire. By the way. Wow. Aaron!
Yes?
You've got to see this!
Oh god, I'm on my way. Oh god.
You should see it from my perspective. Made it so much worse.
I'm aware it did.